Alright. That over here. Anyway. Hello guys and welcome to my stream. Um Yesterday at night, I didn't sleep early, but at the same time while I was scrolling YouTube, and I'll be honest with you, I found everything boring, like the videos, um, the games I play, everything was boring, which is good, because at those moments in my life when my distractions are boring, I find myself naturally going to stuff that are productive because guess what? Uh, quote unquote fun stuff are boring now. And since making videos and uh, playing games and watching videos are both boring now, then might as well do something that's productive and it's actually gonna make me happy later, you know? So yeah, I like it when I'm bored. It's really good for me. I feel like I'm more productive, I'm more focused. You wanna collab? What is collab? Oh, you mean collab? No. I'm not wanna collab with anybody. I wanna make my own videos at the moment. Let's go, bro. What's up? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good at the moment. This is the second day I actually stream in, which is good because usually on the last few days I kind of just started, um, streaming and then uh, stop streaming for like days and then come back to streaming again. And the fact that I streamed for 2 days is a good sign. Hopefully, this will be continued. By the way, at the moment, I think I'm free. I cannot have anything that will distract me. Uh, which means that this stream might actually be a 4 hour stream, which is good. I want to stream for at least 4 hours per stream. I know that's huge for most people, but hey, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to make being a YouTuber a full-time job. So this is like, this gotta be like one of the least things that I do, you know? If I really want to make this a reality instead of a dream. Alright. Yeah, just good going through some rough stuff. Uh, patch. Patch. What does that mean exactly? Like, you're struggling with something? Not sure what patch means, to be honest. You Google it. Small piece of material used for mending in service area. Software fix. Oh, so like patching a game, you mean? Alright. Fighting vid me versus you. Um, as I say, I don't really want to focus on something else at the moment. I mean, I hardly make videos for myself. Doing a collab isn't really in my interest. I'm sorry. Kind of said that like a politician, like a country, you know. These stuff are not in my interest, you know. Do you practice a lot? Like, practice drawing stuff? No, to be honest. I draw when I have to make a video. Uh, I guess that's when I practice. By the way, I gotta get back to working out. It's been a long time. gaining some weight too. I think I just want to focus on getting muscles. Doesn't matter if I get some fat. I guess this is not uh my mindset while working out, I guess. Because last time I was, working out and uh stuff, I was heavily focused on what I eat. So it was more about losing weight instead of gaining muscle. I know it's best to do both, lose weight and lose fat and gain muscle. But yeah, I'm not doing that at the moment. That's a lot of stuff. Let's just keep it simple. Let's just work out, and then maybe in the future, when I have a habit of working out, I can start focusing on what I eat. Rough patches mean going through rough time. Oh, well, really hope it things go well. You know, just be patient. That's my advice. If you're bored, play blocks fruits. That's the thing. I said I'm bored from games and YouTube videos. That's that's actually the only thing that I do. The internet, play games and wait and watch YouTube videos or videos in general. And yeah, I'm bored from that. And I don't want to fix my boredom. I actually like being bored because it makes me productive. So yeah, I want to stay bored. And let's use this boring time or boring moment to get the habit of making YouTube videos again, because that's actually, I think, how I got the habit of making YouTube videos. I was bored and then I just kept making YouTube videos daily, or like doing the process of making a video, because my videos take a long time. I can't make a video in a day unless it's one of those um Roblox draw me videos. Those are easy to make. It's literally just record yourself and draw, and then cut some quiet moments, um, art, speed up the art process, and bam, we have a video. It's not really a lot. It's a game that will remove. Hold on, let me. All of that is not important. It's a game that will remove boredomness. It's okay to be bored. Being bored is actually good. Um, Thinking that boredom is a bad thing is actually a bad mindset. There's nothing wrong with being bored. You can go famous for playing blocks fruits. I mean, yeah, if you're a gaming channel, that's the thing. I don't really want to make gaming my content. Um, I'm gonna keep just talking until the stream reaches 10 minutes, which means after 1 minute, I'm gonna stop um making the focus of the stream just talking and actually start editing the video. A lot of people play Blocks Fruits, make a gaming channel, then I do want to make a gaming channel, maybe in the future, but not at the moment. I just, and by the way, the way I think, when I think about a gaming channel, I think I'm gonna probably only play Minecraft and do Minecraft stuff. Like make my channel focus on Minecraft. So like do some challenges. Um, for example, I played in this world, uh, this way or that way, or like Minecraft, but I can't do something, or one of those this style of videos, or like and also heavily rely on short content. Make, for example, I guess find a partner to make videos with and just keep playing. Uh, one of those mini games, small mini games that you see in YouTube Shorts about Minecraft. For example, uh, you look at two chests, and uh, each one will choose something, or like there's a catch or something like that, and then in the end you guys fight. I see. I think he's called um, Pickle, maybe Pickle. He makes those kinds of videos. It's kind of funny. I think that style is good. It's also easy to make. But yeah, I do want this to be my main channel. Gaming is like a side thing that I do. If I have a gaming channel, I'm probably gonna like have an editor, because I want to focus on um making this video. I mean these videos, drawing videos, videos that have drawings in them. I want to make this my the thing that I do, and I edit my own videos and stuff. But like when it comes to gaming, I think, because like let's be honest, uh, if I record myself playing a video game, an editor can do everything by himself. Like he can edit stuff the way he thinks is gonna be good and stuff. But in this channel, like how is an editor gonna be like? Like all I do is just make drawings and put them in the video, add some small effects, and that's it. Like most of the work is the drawing, not the editing. While in the gaming channel, editing is probably the thing that you have to heavily focus on, because it's the thing that makes the video fun and unique. So you don't look like other YouTube gaming channels. You're actually unique, which will make people subscribe to you. Anyway, we reached 30 minutes. I'm just gonna grab my. Hold on. All right. Let's see. So by the way, yesterday I made this, and this too. This and this. Yeah. Mm. Which is this part over here. You see this? This is this, as you can see. I also gotta draw other stuff. Yeah. Keep it over here at the moment. By the way, I was thinking, in my drawing tablet, I have like uh, I have two buttons. In my pen, I have two buttons. As you can see, even in this character over here, hold on, even over here, you can see the two buttons that I'm talking about. Can you see them? When I talk, they appear. There's two buttons in my pen. Now, I was thinking, what if I turn the second, because the button that's below, it's for changing uh it's for changing the brush to an eraser, you know? It's for that. And I was thinking, what if I find the button that turns the upper button to a bucket, so I can directly color stuff without needing to click on this and do that, you know. So yeah, but that's like that might be hard to do. What is the button that I need to click so I can activate this? Whoops. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Hmm. I mean, there's probably a tutorial on how to do that. And also should probably change the way this whole thing appear. It's like this is like the default way stuff appear and Krita. I gotta probably edit them in a way that's more comfortable because this is probably for PC. Should change it to a way that's suitable for the drawing tablet. Gotta find a video about that. Uh, are you editing or animating? I'm doing both. That's how I make my videos. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna like draw stuff, and after drawing them, I will make them a picture, and then bada bing bada bam. Here is um uh Da Vinci. Yeah, forgot the name. Here's Da Vinci. Which is a editing software, editing. Oh, that's kind of loud. Uh, what was the voice of Da Vinci? Yeah, this is Da Vinci. I will like put drawings in it. For example, I made this drawing in Krita. I made it in Krita, and after no, like right now, are you editing or animating? Um, well, let's see. I guess I'm gonna edit them. No, no, never mind, never mind. Like, you gotta follow this storyboard. You can go here to focus on it more. So, like, I did the tree, circles, LARP. Did I do the LARP one? I think I did. Yeah, it's actually the first thing that appears. Are you editing around? Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, Mr. Shark. Well, let me look at this. These are gonna be like um the channel icons of these YouTubers will appear over here. There's even a whole flipping website called LARP. What did I do in the storyboard? See? Yeah, I gotta basically draw. I gotta draw the blue YouTube that you see in the middle of the screen. 'Cause that's LARP tube. My phone battery is on 3%, so don't be surprised if I magically disappear. Alright, that's alright. Make sure to charge your phone. You don't wanna let it die. Yeah, I think I gotta draw the YouTube. Okay. By the way, yeah, I forgot to talk about that because I did it alone, off stream. You see how I made this uh Markiplier icon a circle? Because it wasn't a circle. Originally, the picture is a box or a rectangle. It's like that, but I used DaVinci to turn it to a circle. That's a new thing for me. And in the editing apps I use, which is like CapCut and UCut, which is basically a copycat of CapCut. Um, it's like this is new to me. Like actually editing a picture in this way. I know you can crop a picture, for example, remove the right side or uh, zoom in and delete the stuff that are above that box that you made. But turning it to a circle, that's a new thing for me. I never did something like that. Like if I wanted something like this, I'm gonna actually make it in Ibis Paint X. Like put the picture in Ibis Paint X, delete the stuff, and then put it here in the editing software or video editor. But I can do that directly in the video editor, which is really cool. There's like these stuff over here. I think you go to Fusion and do some stuff, or maybe color. Yeah, I think it was color maybe. I did this circle, but then I think I did that in Fusion actually. Did this? Maybe it's this. Anyway, I did something I think over here, probably this circle over here, and then remove the other stuff and make this the other stuff away over here transparent basically. So yeah, this whole thing is pretty cool. What do you recommend for me to try to animate? I'll be honest with you, I'm not really an animator. I used Ibis Paint X to animate stuff in my phone, so I definitely recommend that if you want to animate in your phone. Um, but if you want to animate in a PC, well, I, I really want to recommend Flash because I heard a lot of good things about it, and I saw that a lot of people use it, and many games were made by using Flash. But I think they deleted Flash now, or like I mean, you can still use it if you do some stuff, but um, yeah, that's just kind of hard to do. Probably, not sure if it's hard to do. Um, Krita, you can use Krita, which is the app I use right now. Well, you can use Krita. This is the app I use. Krita actually has, you can animate stuff in it. You see the stuff over here below? These stuff over here. You can actually animate stuff. See animation timeline. You can actually animate stuff and create it. I did make some drawings using create. I mean, an animation using Creator. Hold on. Let me show you. By the way, this is my wallpaper, the night. I like it. Cool. Ball. I made this animation. So you can actually animate using Creator. But personally, I found it hard to animate in it. There's like some stuff that I found it easier to do in Ibis Paint X. And in Creator, you actually have to do some extra stuff to actually animate. And I found that kind of annoying, to be honest. But yeah, in general, you can animate in Creator. If you want to animate in a PC, you can use Creator. If you want to animate in a phone, I recommend Ibis Paint X. I'm still not really I'm not focused on animation, so I can't really um recommend anything, to be honest. In a PC, that is. Um, I tried Flip a Clip in a phone, but it wasn't good. I didn't like it personally. Also heard some bad stuff about it. I heard that they have a lot of ads. So yeah, I don't recommend that. By the way, I made a video about learning animation because, as I said, I'm not really focused on animation. But in that video, I basically focused on animation for 1 week. Uh, Go to my channel and scroll a little bit in videos. You will see that video. I tried to learn animation in 1 week or like in 7 days. Not sure what it is exactly. Anyway, I basically the whole idea is I really want to learn. Well, you can definitely look at that video because I actually shows also the process of learning animation. You gotta learn the 12 principles of animation. I talked about them in that video. The 12 principles of animation are really good if you want to learn animation because they actually teach you how to animate. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought that animation was like this. You draw stuff, and then in the next frame, you draw the other stuff. Like, for example, you draw a man running, and then on the other frame you draw the other frame, like that, for example. But no, that's not actually how you animate. uh, to animate you have to like do, for example, a pose, and then the other thing is a pose is the pose after, is like what will the pose, how will the pose end, for example, like this, kind of like a JoJo pose, kind of. um what you do is you animate between these two poses. So like it's not, oh, I gotta draw this frame, then the other frame. No, it's like draw the main pose, then the other main pose, and draw in between them. Like draw the how this pose will turn to this pose. So you draw uh something between this and this. So for example, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be kind of like this. My bad, there's a ball over here, but don't care about it. Um, and then this is going to be slowly, and then you draw between this and this. You draw between stuff until you actually have a full animation. That's how you animate stuff. There is more about that in that video that I made. Uh, I learned animation in 1 week. So yeah, if you didn't watch it yet, make sure to watch it. I learned a lot of stuff while making that video about animation. And if you want to learn too, make sure to watch it. All right, let's remove all this. Okay, I'm gonna focus on editing the video now, or making the video. All right, let's go here.
The LARPing situation just got even crazier. A lot of LARP tubers appeared in the last few days. There is LARPular MMOs, Techno LARP, LARP Low. The guy made like one video, then bam, he already has double my subscribers. And we also have the face of LARP tubing, LARP Applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPtube.
Mm, LARP tube. All right. I'm just looking at LARPtube at the moment. Mm, um, I'm just gonna like take this picture over here. Well, if it's a PNG, that is. They keep making it a web. And I don't want that. Uh, is there LARP animators? There's like somebody LARPing, LARP who LARPs being what is his name again? Sir Pillow. So yeah, there is a lot of animators.
Like before, even a whole flipping
Alright. Do drawings for video? No, not phone pictures. I'm just basically looking at my old drawings to see if there is one that will be good for this situation. Mm, what if I do this one?
is LARP tubing, LARP applier. There is
Let's look at effects and go to favorites. They didn't save my favorite ones. What? Maybe let me go to edit. Maybe they have my favorite ones. Yep, these ones. So they're not really the best. Okay, it works, I guess.
applier.
Oh, I hate how they keep ending it like this.
Applier.
Like, I want all that.
Applier. Applier. There
And then start this one like this.
applier.
See, they have like this weird looking thing. And I don't want it.
There is
Hmm.
applier.
What if I do just
Applier.
see, there's like two pictures. I want that. I just want one. Is there a way to fix that? This.
tubing.
Nah, that.
LARP applier. LARP applier. There is even there is
See, they have like two pictures of me and one is flipped. Do you think one day you would be here? What do you mean you would be here? Don't really understand what you meant by that. Can you phrase it in another way? If I remove this, doesn't look right.
LARP applier. There is even a whole whole flipping website.
Then I split and I remove this one. How do you remove? Delete. Oh, backspace. Okay. Do like this. Put the voice one below. Don't really care about it at the moment. As for this one, let's make it smaller.
Tubing, LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. Like, bro.
Hmm. Maybe gotta zoom in. How do you even zoom in? Bro, this app kinda complicated to be honest. It's not even an app, it's a software.
Like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now? Hey man, like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now?
Gotta like add the other PNG one, PNG thing. Like, do you imagine or dream of yourself doing this when you grow up? Yeah, definitely. When I imagine myself, because I want to keep doing this. I imagine myself like, but making YouTube videos and getting a good amount of views, getting some sponsors, and earning a good amount of money, and eventually even making a house with it. That's my plan. Of course, I'm. I also have a plan B. Let's say, my education. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know, man. Morocco, it seems like even if you get a good education and you get some, uh, and if you're even if you're like really good at what you're doing, it seems like the opportunities are still very low. Um, uh, that's why a lot of Moroccans, what they do is when they get a good, like when they get good grades and do really well in their education, they usually go to another country. For example, I don't know, some country in Europe or maybe America, maybe China, um, maybe Russia even. Um, I did hear somebody talk about, an opportunity to study in Russia. So like basically, a lot of people over here, their plan is study, and if you're really good at what you're doing, or if you're really bad, even if you're bad, the plan is go outside the country because it's like it's about unlocking your full potential. Like if you're really good at what you're doing, staying in the country is probably not in your best interest because you're really good at what you're doing. If you go to another country where your skills are appreciated more and you will earn more because of your skills, um, who wouldn't do that? It's just the logical thing. And even people that don't really do well, they also want to go outside the country because uh, you know there is more opportunities. Even if you're not good, there is still opportunities more uh, outside the country. You know. However, I do want to stay in my country. I want to stay in Morocco, and I think doing YouTube is my way of doing that. Um, what I like about being a YouTuber is the fact that I can earn in dollars, and also I'm like a really huge fan of um, YouTube. I mean, I spent my whole childhood using YouTube, and still, even in my adulthood, I'm still using YouTube. Um, when I was a child, I used to make like small stick fight animations and post them in YouTube, and I was really happy about that. So YouTube was like a thing that I always loved. And the fact that I can earn money with it is really cool. And what's good about earning in dollars is that, um, like, um, if we talk about, I guess American wise or whatever you want to call this, like if I was in America and get, for example, $500, that's like a really low amount of money from YouTube. However, if I get $500 and I'm in Morocco, that's like a teacher's salary in a private school or something like that. So that's really good. So yeah, I really wanna be a YouTuber. It's like my dream job. It's also what I like. I hate regular jobs. I don't want to be a cashier. I mean, I don't mind if it's the only thing that I have. At that moment, I can't really complain. I just gotta do it. But since I still have the chance to change that, uh, and I have the chance to avoid that, I gotta, I gotta be picky, since I still have the chance to do other things. But if I don't have a chance, like that's it. I gotta choose a job. Then then at that time, sure, I'm gonna stay doing that. However, this doesn't mean that I will stop YouTube because like even if like my plan didn't succeed in like the next few years, like I didn't start. I'm not a huge YouTuber in the next few years. That's alright. I think I'm still gonna be doing YouTube. I will still have uh, the goal of being a YouTuber because it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Even if I'm like 50 years old, I can still make YouTube videos and um, it's not over. It's not like, oh, suddenly nah, you're 50, you can't make YouTube videos. That's not that's not true. You can still make YouTube videos whether you're like 50 or 15. It doesn't matter. You can still make YouTube videos. So yeah. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's actually focus on the video. Don't stop YouTube. Still keep up updated. Yeah, I'm not thinking about stopping YouTube at all. Like, even if I have a job and everything, I still want to continue making. I still want to continue making YouTube videos. And change the camera, select the niche, but still keep it up. Yeah, yeah, true. For real, no cap. W in the chat. Ohio KBD.
Website called LARPtube. There
Hold on. Left effect slide. Oh, I can change the effect slide. Hold on. Automatic.
is no LARP applier.
And hold on. If I do this, will that fix the problem?
There
No. I put this over here.
is there is even a VP.
Okay, let's stay here. Motion blur.
There is even a
Like it changed some stuff here.
there is even a
What if I delete this? How will this thing look like?
there is even
Bro, I want the picture.
there
See, there's this problem. There's this, and then there's this. I don't want that. I just want one drawing, which is the right one. I want this one to appear. What video of you do you recommend to watch? Long but still good for me to watch while eating. Watch that video where the video title is I learned animation in 1 week or like in 7 days. That video is like I think 15, no, maybe 14 minutes long or 13, and um, it's like about me learning how to make animation. I also in the final part of the video I made an animation. Basically, my character fighting YouTube, and I actually voice acted that animation in Japanese, even though I don't understand Japanese. Uh, but you know, that was pretty cool. And yeah, make sure to watch that. I spent a long time making that animation, and also a long time making that video too. So yeah, definitely watch that video. It's pretty long, at least uh, compared to my other videos, and yeah, it's heavily edited, so it's like entertaining. So yeah, make sure to watch that video. You should serve often. This editing software doesn't. Oh, you should save. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I save when I stop editing. Yeah, sure, let's save. Not sure if there's an autosave because in CapCut there is. I'm not sure if this one has that. See, this is the problem. There's this, then there's this. Let's go to Fusion, which is like the thing that's about
Even a whole flip
editing.
one of these.
Um, do that. All right. Uh, guys, I think I actually have to like Google it. Oh, hold on. By the way, did you get your monetization on? Yeah, I have monetization on, but like I only show. I mean, it's forced. Whether my channel is monetized or not, you guys will get an ad in the first part, like as soon as you start watching the video, and after the video ends. That's like forced. YouTube does that, whether I'm monetized or not. So me unlocking monetization is just me getting money from those ads. I don't put ads in the middle of the video, like you can watch comfortably. And yeah, personally, I'm like, I think I wanna, if I wanna get money from YouTube, I gotta rely on um sponsors. It's kinda an ad in the middle of the video, but it's not like um what YouTube does. What YouTube does is forced, while uh, the other being sponsored is an ad that I choose to allow to appear. You know, it's something that I agree with because I don't really agree with everything that appears on YouTube ads. Um, yeah, guys, as I was saying, I'm gonna actually Google how to like change this. So this is one. This one is like on slide. How to edit slide animation in the DaVinci Resolve. Slide animation in DaVinci Resolve. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio, but you guys will still be able to hear me. Hold on, there is push and there is slide and toolbox. Toolbox. Is there push? How will push look like? Let's remove this one. Whoops. Uh, how do I go to the front? I don't even. Is this it? Like I don't know how to click and go to the front or to the back. And DaVinci needs a lot of learning. I really hate that about it. When I like just edit and uh, do whatever I want. Hmm. Well, let's this slide thing. Can I delete it? Oh, I can just delete it like this. Cool, 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 cool. Now let's use push. Okay. Uh, how can I do it quickly? Push left, push right. Oh, so that's how he changed them. Alright, great, 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 great. I'm just gonna save push. Make it one of my favorite things. Maybe some fusion. Or like edit. Favorite has video transition. Anyway, there is. Oh, it's because I did that. Okay, there is push. I like push because it's actually just pushing and not doing this weird looking thing when there's two pictures at the same time. Oh, I can like minimize the time by doing this, right? Cool. I just don't like how in how in you like in UCut this thing like it goes to the right, for example, and before it ends, like it slows down a little bit. It looks cool, but this one is like goes at this like at the same speed and then completely stops, which is kind of weird. Yo, hello, non-Robloxian guy. My bad. I was, you know, I was focusing on some stuff. I streamed for an hour. That's cool. 3 more hours. Yeah. Let's stream for 3 more hours. By the way, guys, should I just like draw all of this storyboard and then after drawing everything, I can start thinking about editing because like or well let me do whatever I feel like to be honest because I don't want to make this whole thing boring. So yeah, I'll draw whenever I want and edit whenever I want. I used to like well not anymore. That was when I was using CapCut. I used to like only uh draw, and then when I finish every drawing, I start editing. The reason why is because whenever you uh, get away from CapCut, even if it's for 1 second, and go in CapCut, you get an ad. That's how CapCut was operating, and that was really annoying. So I just kept editing the whole time, and when I'm done, I mean drawing the whole time, and when I'm done, I go to edit, and I only look at one ad, and then I start putting all my drawings, and then I can get out from CapCut. That was really annoying, but when I started using UCut, which is it doesn't have a lot of ads. Like I rarely got an ad in UCut. I put like I can actually draw and edit at the same, like after finishing one drawing I can put it in the drawing app or the video editor and start editing. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be back. Be be right back. uh, like I just want to check something in the house and then come back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully it didn't take too long. I get ready. By the way, I'm also glad that my friends, my real life friends, um, stopped asking me to play with them in the evening, and they only want to play in the night, which is good. Which also gives me time to actually focus on making YouTube videos, in the evening. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Man, I gotta wear my glasses. Because like the PC, it's kind of far. Well, not that far. Since I have a drawing tablet now, it's like the place where the PC was in, and the not the PC, but the monitor. Yeah, the monitor was in this place, but after bringing this drawing tablet, now the monitor is behind it and elevated a little bit. So now whenever I want to look at my monitor, actually you gotta wear glasses because um, my sight is pretty bad, to be honest. Like stuff are a little bit blurry. I'm watching the only one. Hello, Space Boys. On Space Boot YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I just learned how to slide not slide pictures and DaVinci without this weird looking thing that I will show right now. Because I'm not used to DaVinci. I was editing my YouTube videos in my phone, and now since I have a drawing tablet, I gotta start doing stuff in PC, so it's much easier. I'm learning stuff at the moment. I'm learning how to use Krita, which is the app I use to, not the app, but the software I use to edit stuff. I mean, to draw stuff. Sorry. And I'm also trying to learn DaVinci, which is the video editor that I'm using at the moment. And I'm not used to it at all. I'm used to CapCut a little bit. I'm not used to editing in general in PC, but I'm getting used to it a little bit. Um, step by step. Yeah. Right. After cleaning my glasses, I'm gonna. Great. Let's begin, shall we? All right. All right. All right. All right, mate. You know. So first, yeah. Here's the thing that I was talking about. See, over here, there's like this weird-looking thing that appears. There's like two of these. And I don't want that. First, this gotta be like push right. Like it comes from the right to the left. And I want this to go away with it. So I gotta like delete this slide and add push in it. Instead, add push and do this. So it's like, oh, I also push right. Hold on, let me put my headphones and keep editing. Let's also open desktop audio. Right, let's begin.
The LARPing situation just got even crazier. A lot of LARP tubers appeared in the last few days. There is LARPular MMOs, Techno LARP, LARP Low. The guy made like one video, then bam. He already has double my subscribers. And we also have the face of LARP tubing, LARP Applier. Of LARP tubing.
It's like
tubing.
Ah, never mind. Let's just go back. Okay.
LARP tubing, LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping
Whole flipping website. I think.
there is even a whole flipping website. Even a whole flipping website called
Cut this. Delete this. It's gonna be like this. Rare. It's like one of those um, Minecraft zombie sounds.
There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. Like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now? Hey man,
Hey man, that's cool and all.
Appeared in the last few days. There is LARPular MMOs, Techno LARP, LARP Low. The guy made like one video, then bam. He already has double my subscribers. And we also have the face of LARP tubing, LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARP.
Oh, love to. Hmm.
Even a whole flipping website called LARPTube.
Okay, let's zoom in on this one. And look at the frame by frame. Here, I will cut.
Like,
Yeah. Cool. Let's cut.
there's even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. Like, bro.
I don't like this.
Like, it's called LARPTube. The LARPing situation just got even crazier. A lot of LARP tubers appeared in the last few days. There is LARPular MMOs, Techno LARP, LARP Low. The guy made like one video, then bam. He already has double my subscribers. And we also have the face of LARP tubing, LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. Like, bro, is LARP?
I feel like there's something wrong here.
Like, bro.
Yeah, now it's good. So there was like one frame that didn't have the skeleton, that was empty, didn't have LARP tube or the skeleton. I fixed it now, cool. They just finished the I learned animation in 7 days video, and it's really good. Thank you. I put a lot of effort in that video, and it got a good amount of views. To be honest, I expected more from that video. I wanted to have like more than 1,000 views, even like 7,000 views actually. Um, but didn't get the result I wanted. That's alright. YouTube isn't about making one video and getting a lot of views in it. It's about trial and error. Um, some people say that, I guess. Basically, it's about posting videos, and some of them will get popular. Some of them, even though you worked hard on them they're not gonna get a good amount of views. But that's alright. You just gotta keep trying and keep ignoring the failures and keep creating stuff. That's how you make uh more views. So yeah, you gotta do that.
LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube.
Hmm.
Applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPTube. Like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now?
Hey man, that's cool and all. This one is gonna be like, how do I add pictures of? Whoa, what was that? Uh, master bin. Yeah, I gotta delete these stuff. Okay, so the thing with LARPTube, I mean not LARPTube. I'm gonna visit the LARPTube. Alright, you can visit it. Um, it's basically YouTube, but like for LARPers, people that LARP being YouTubers or pretend to be YouTubers. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just click on cut and add the stuff I want in this import media or whatever it's. I'm just looking for a PNG in my files. And it's kind of hard to find, to be honest. It's like, yeah, I found it, cool. It's these two. And then let me add push. Never mind. Go to edit and add push. And I'm gonna do like push right.
Site called LARPTube. Like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now? Like,
What? Bro, I didn't want that. Oh, it's because like they are linked kinda. Okay. That was weird, but sure.
bro, is LARPing a serious thing now? Serious thing now? Hey man, serious thing now? Hey man, that's LARPing a serious thing now? Hey man, that's cool and all, but like, what is LARP?
And then I add another picture. The mouth closed.
That's cool and all, but like, what is LARP? Yeah, for LARP. LARP.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete this one.
Yeah, for real. What is LARP? Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, 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 for real.
Hmm. Okay, let's go here. Go here, actually. Zoom in.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, for real, somebody in my comment section. Go to the blank space. What did I say over there? Yeah, for real, somebody in my comment section. Yeah, I gotta, as you can see over here, um, I wrote comment. So I gotta show the comment that that I'm talking about. Man, that that comment is probably gonna be like 10 months ago because of how long I took to make this video. Mm-hmm. All right. Hold on. hydration break. Yeah. Also, my fan is kind of cold. Well, of course. I'm talking about like I use it for a long time to the point where I'm not hot anymore. I mean, you know, the room is not hot anymore. I'm being like actually cold. Let's just close it. All right, continue.
Right. That's cool and all, but like,
Whole thing gotta like go to the side a little bit. It's too big.
yeah, what's that thing now? Hey man, that's cool and all, but like, what is LARP? Yeah, for real. Someone in my comments said that they don't really know what LARP means, so let's start by explaining the word LARP. So, originally, LARP is an abbreviation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character. Yeah, for real. Someone in my comments said that they don't really know what LARP means, so let's start by explaining the word LARP. So, originally, LARP is an abbreviation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf town, or something. I don't know, the limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning of LARP.
Gotta change this too.
But how did the word used for this turn to this? Before I explain what happened to the word, please make sure to subscribe.
See the word this. Oh, this is like pretending. Oh, this is like a money spread. So it's gotta be green. Actually have the money symbol. Yeah. So I think after like I feel tired a little bit. Okay, I'm not in the mood a little bit. Um, I'm not in the mood of editing videos. I gotta continue until I reach 2 hours. To that, I'm gonna like uh pause the stream. I think I'm not gonna end the stream. If I end the stream, I'm not gonna stream at all today. I don't want that. I gotta continue streaming. I'm gonna like put this screen, be right back, and eat while doing something, and then come back and continue editing until it's about nighttime. Then I'm gonna stop the stream so I can play with my friends. I might even stream at night, but like after finishing with my friends. Parang All right. Maybe I should start drawing stuff now. All right. This and then put my keyboard in my lap. I mean, on my lap. Whoa! I almost removed the drawing tablet from its place. From the stand. I mean, I did remove it from the stand. Like, I think I was still holding it. Like, it might have, maybe it might fail or something. Anyway, yeah. Mm, okay. So I'm gonna draw this now. See the knight on the right. I did this. Now it's time to do the one over here. Okay. I think like hold on, let me listen to the video first.
What happened to the word? Please make sure to subscribe so it's cool to be a castle or a creation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story.
So basically the knight and then the environment. Right. Okay, cool. I think I should like add a layer, put it behind, and basically sketch. Let's make simple shapes first, then what to do. Oh, it's gonna be this. Like it has to be something kind of like this. There's like a that's kind of cool. Do it in this layer now. I feel like my hand is in pain while drawing. Yes, I'm not. My hand isn't resting in a good way. Drawing, I guess. Maybe like chainmail. Okay. I also like how style makes my character look short. It's actually, well, I think it's canon that my character is short. Not sure what, like, how short exactly. Mhm. And then when it comes to the color, the whole thing is just gonna be gray. Yes, there is a, not a mistake, but like, chainmail, it's gonna be gray, but like light gray. think I maybe should have like a really dark gray, like these sections. Maybe it's actually gotta be like light gray. Well, the wrong gotta be like whitish yellow, grayish, I guess. Yep, this looks like a rock. Color this too. But take this color, put it there. Oops. Mm, maybe uh, gotta be brown, maybe. Like really dark gray. Yeah, let's download this one. And then in the video, it's like, also I gotta add, uh, listen to the video.
For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or LARP is an abbreviation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example,
The environment is usually treated as part of the story. So like, gonna be the background kind. So like dark green over here, wood over here. Yeah, wood over here. Same dark and color for the plants. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. But the stream just reached 2 hours. Mm,
Yeah, for real. Someone in my comments said that they don't really know what LARP means, so let's start by explaining the word LARP. So, originally, LARP is an abbreviation of live action role playing. The word LARP. So, originally, LARP is an abbreviation of live action role playing, as part of the story. Abbreviation of live action role playing.
mm-hmm. Let me add the full thing.
Which is basically just cosplaying, playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have which is basically just cosplaying, which is basically just cosplaying, which is basically just cosplaying, but which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story.
Man, there's a lot of effort in this drawing. I don't usually do that because like I used to do my like make my videos in a phone, but like with this, I can like easily make this. Like I used to do all of this and like with my finger, but doing all these small lines like a lot of effort. But using a pen, it's actually really easy to do. Like just dot 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 dot, bam, then. Or what did I make the sound? Anyway, just bada bing, bada bam, and then bam, I make this. And also the skeleton itself, himself, like, looks really cool. Really good looking skeleton over here. The skeleton knight.
So, originally, LARP is an abbreviation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying,
Why is this taking a long time to appear?
which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character
Right, this is taking a long time to appear. What's going on here?
playing, but you have to act like just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment
Let me save. See, that's the problem. Maybe there's a lot of there's on the like PC's doing too much effort. Maybe.
role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character.
Let's end each one in its place. Maybe that's the problem.
Basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated
Bro, it was
playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as
there is like a glitch.
playing, and the environment is usually which is basically
Go
just
to, go to edit.
of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as you're playing, and the environment
See, there is, and this one after I restart, it's and then bam, it appears. But over here, it's like before when I while saying and it appears. There's a difference.
is an abbreviation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf town, or something. I don't know, the limit is your imagination.
Yeah. So, hmm. Right, there is still more stuff to do, but I think at the moment, I guess this is enough uh for now. Um, I'm gonna pause the stream and show this, and basically do some stuff. And when I'm done, and after, it's also basically me having a break. I don't want to end the stream. I want to keep the stream, but at the same time, uh, at the same time, yeah, I just want to keep the stream. I'm not sure what I wanted to say over there. So guys, I'm just gonna pause the stream, eat something, and watch some stuff. And then after that, I'm gonna come back and alright. So guys, thank you for watching. It was fun streaming, and see you after the break. Yo, hello. Hello, user EQ. Welcome to the stream. Alright, guys, I'm done eating. I'm done watching stuff, and I think uh, that's enough. That's enough resting for today. Let me continue editing and drawing stuff. Mm, second channel, Soap Wizard. Oh yeah. Didn't you change your profile picture? I'm used to it being. I mean, not the other one, but like I think like you changed it. And it was, I think it had like a little bit of orange. It wasn't pink like this. Alright. Um, yeah. Now that's the first channel. Oh, okay. Alright. Gonna say hi there too. Alright. Mm, yeah, now I gotta draw. So first here is in the video.
And we also have the face of LARP tubing, LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPtube. Like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now? Hey man, that's cool on the.
Guys, feel like this is lagging a little bit. Let me use Task Manager. Let me see what's wrong over here. Feel like the PC working really hard or something? I don't want it to lag. Let me, hold on, let me save. And then let me just close DaVinci and open it. Hopefully that will fix the problem. Hi, first channel. Oh, I see. Why didn't DaVinci open? Alright. What about now? See.
Tubing, LARP applier. There is even a whole flipping website called LARPtube. Like, bro, is LARPing a serious thing now? Hey man, that's cool on.
See now, when the moment happens, the drawing appears at the same time. Like there's a delay at first. They're closing DaVinci now. It's okay. Of course, by the way. Maybe because I opened the app for too long.
Hey,
I mean, the software. I'm still used to saying app.
hey man, that's cool and all, but like, what is LARP? Yeah, for real. Station of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplay of live action role playing, which is basically just which is basically
Okay, what did I
lot
do over here?
easier.
What is this exactly? Cross dissolve? Crossfade? Crossfade? This is kind of funny. Bro, I wanna move on.
Which is
Okay, let's zoom in over here. Put this. Bro, what is going on? Maybe this?
which is basically role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story.
Same thing over here.
Character you're playing.
Whoops. Uh, Go back. Yes, let's remove this one and put it over here so I can mix these two.
Character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you treated as part of the story.
Yeah.
Is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf town, or something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination.
Yeah, like that. Mhm. Cool knight, bro. The one on the stone with the sword. Yeah, I think it's cool. Well, yeah. I made it on in stream while um because here in the planning space you see this knight over here. So this is the idea. There is a knight and there's the skeleton and then this I think this is like a math symbol to be like yeah this is the same thing. Same thing but like with the environment, green grass and stuff. Also added the castle. Yeah. Okay, let's make it smaller again. Or small again. Oh man, this is stretching. Alright. Uh, yeah, let's do this other one. Next drawing. But I guess I gotta remove all of these to be honest. I keep my layers, and I shouldn't do that. If I'm done with the drawing and I already put it in the video, that's it. No need to keep it here. Even if there's a mistake, I can like uh put it over here as a PNG and change well, and change put it as a PNG and change it basically. Yeah. By the way, I recorded some videos in my phone. Me drawing on the tablet physically. Hold on. I'm trying to learn how to make a talking bit of a video interesting. To be honest, your videos really helped me with that. Yeah, just trying to imagine like the thing that you're talking about. Imagine something uh uh imagine what will make that thing more interesting. For example, I'm talking about skippity toilet. You can like just I don't know draw a toilet, you know, and the skibidi guy over there or something with like a hold on with like a very evil smile, something like that, I guess. And yeah, that's it. Here's your skibidi toilet visual while talking about skibidi toilet. Just add something interesting, something for the viewer to look at while listening to you, basically, and try to make it funny at the same time because um, that's cool. Yeah. All right. Remove this layer and add a new one. Um, school as a yeah, I gotta draw a school now. Let me Google school. School drawing vector or vector. Yeah, I like this one. Hold on, let me put my keyboard on my lap so I can uh make the drawing tablet. Put the drawing tablet closer to me. Great. I think it's gonna be like this. There's like a what's wrong here? Oh, I'm deleting stuff. So like school is gonna be here, this, and then this thing is gonna be here. Then there is a thing over here, then there's this, and then there's the other thing over here, like over here, ending over here. Yeah, I think this is good. You like wait a little bit in the middle, like this. Yeah, this is definitely better. Now change your opacity. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. Let me remove this pinned message because I'm not eating anymore. Thanks for the advice, will help. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, the school. Let me put back in this monitor. So school is basically gonna be. I gotta use black. And then this. And the stairs over here. Flag and some windows. And the door. Now let me change this school to a castle. This is gonna be the second tower. Like this, and then the final one over here, and this. This cool looking window. Then there's the third tower over here. And like this. And this one's gonna be a huge window. Man, I feel like the fact that I got a drawing tablet is already improving my drawing skills. Not because I trained or anything, but simply because I can draw what I want to draw more easily. Because if I want to draw something like this, I had to do it with my finger. Like it's gonna be kind of hard doing all of that, and also it's on in a phone, so it's a lot of effort. But with a drawing tablet, I can use my monitor as a place that can have my references, and I can draw stuff without a lot of effort, you know? Yeah. Mm. Well, let me listen to the video.
Yeah, for real. Someone in my comments said that they don't. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle or a forest to be an.
Imagine a school, be a castle. Imagine a castle. Yeah, all right. So it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna take all of this, right? And I'm gonna make it a different layer so I can hide this now. I mean, delete this, like it will appear in the other layer basically. So yeah, let's export, then show this, export. Now I'm gonna draw the other one. Here, maybe the chat a little bit. Oh no, I know something happened to that second tower. Oh, not the second tower. Not that tower, I mean. Yeah, I mean, see, there's three towers over here, not two. Mm. Yeah, now I gotta draw a forest, kinda something resembles a forest. Let me see over here. Let me look at Google. Gonna give me the answer for. Uh, forest drawing vector. Yeah, something like this. And let me Google forest elf town vector. I feel like this one is weird, but in a good way. I should maybe I should use it as a reference. So like, it's basically gonna be draw a tree and stuff like this. I don't know, man. This really looks weird. It looks like an alien or something. Let's keep things simple. So it's basically gonna be a tree, one huge tree.
Yeah, I think this is good enough for this tree. And basically use the same tree, copy, and how do I paste the picture? Oh, I can just like drag this one. Yeah, and it's in another layer. But like, change. Well, first let's add these. Then let's add like these stuff, you know. Like some stairs, I guess. Same thing over here. Some like stuff like this. A window. We'll have a window thing over here. And another window over here. And I guess some lanterns. Yeah, let's hide this and hide. No, not this. This. Export. Export. Is there a button to export or no? There's no shortcut. Alright, this is enough. What do you guys think? I think I did pretty good over here. Uh, Got to go by. Alright, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching Soap Wizard. And yeah, see you later. By the way, the stream is about to be 4 hours. Which begs the question, when should I stop editing stuff? Hmm. Maybe I should ask some people. Mm. It's like I want to play with some of my friends at night, and right now it's like 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m. So I just want to have a number, you know. Like, yeah, at this time we're gonna start playing. Uh-huh. Like, should I end the stream after like half an hour? I don't know. I'm gonna send it to my friends, and if they're not gonna play at 10, then I guess I'm gonna continue streaming. Since what am I gonna do if I don't play with them? I don't want to watch YouTube videos. Yeah, I guess that's it. Cool. All right, send the message. Gonna wait for the response. Yeah. Oh, hello, Conrad. Welcome to the stream. Kind of sounds like Comrade. Uh, one of those um, World War II Russians. Morning, comrade. Let's fight the Germans. Or something like that. I don't know how to do a German accent. Not a German accent. Uh, Russian accent. Like, I don't really listen to Russian that much. Like, I rarely hear Russian. But yeah, I can do. I mean, I can't really do a British accent, but like, I know they say mate and in it a lot. Yeah, I can do that. Anyway, enough accents over here. Let's just continue. So I made these stuff. I made these stuff. Let's put them in the video, shall we? All right.
For example, you imagine
I'm not sure how to put images when I'm in this edit place. Is it this? Master collection keywords. I don't know, man. All this. have reached the limitation with DaVinci Resolve. And more for I'm not gonna do all that. Also, I'm not even sure what that is. Let's go to this section, cut, and add stuff using this import image, media. I gotta organize my files using date, because that's gonna be more organized.
For example, you imagine is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle.
Guys, the birds that we have in the house are, like, they can be heard in my videos. People might even think that I add bird sound effects in my video, but that's not the case, it's just the birds in the house. I mean, not the house, the roof. Well, technically in the house, so yeah, sure. Why not?
Or a story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle. Or a forest to be an elf, elf town. Or a forest to be an
In Elf Town or something.
elf town. You have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf town, or something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination. The limit is your imagination. Something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination.
The limit is your imagination. Now let me add, where's PNG? PNGs. Add this. Gotta be on top of it. Okay. Now let's. I guess I just gotta do this. And over here.
This is this. Change. I know. The limit is your imagination. The limit is your imagination. This.
This to this. Now this gotta be like smaller. It goes here. And then there's my skeleton. So it will be like this.
Something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination. This is the
My skeleton gotta like appear from below. So I gotta add the effect. Well, let's go to edit and add the effect push to here. But this effect will be push up. So from below, he will appear from below. Let's make it smaller so it will happen faster.
the character you're playing, and the environment is you. Someone in my comments said that explaining the word creation of live action role playing, which is basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf school to be a castle, or a forest school to be a castle, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf town, or something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning. I don't know. The limit is your imagination. This is the
Hmm.
something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning of LARP. Something. I don't know. The limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning of LARP. But the limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning of LARP. But how did the word used for meaning of LARP? But but
This, that.
LARP. But how did the word but how did the word
How did the word for this
meaning of LARP? But how did the word used for this
turn to this?
how did the word used for this turn to this? This turn to this.
No. Go back to the way it was in before. I think I gotta crop this one. So I do that. I think maybe like fusion, and then yeah, I guess this. But I'm doing too much stuff. What is this exactly? What that is? How about this? What the? Mm, I don't know what's going on here, guys. Let's just go back, click on it, and click fusion again. What the? Bro, what did I do? Why is it, what's the difference between this and this? If I click this and I just go over here. Mm-hmm. Let's go to cut. Maybe I fixed the problem. Let's see. If I, whoa, even if it's close, yeah, I cut the left side. That's cool. That's good. Great. Let me just add a fade in effect. I did that over there. What was the name of this again? Bronze dissolve. So it's called dissolve.
For this,
Right. Effects. Go to edit. It's better. Effects. Let me write here. Dissolve. Is that how you write dissolve? Oh, I'm in the favorite section. Dissolve. Pause dissolve.
turn to this.
Yeah, this. Cool.
How did the word used for this turn to this? Before I explain what before I this this before I explain what
Yeah, there's a problem here. Let's zoom in and do that frame by frame. Bam, bam. Oh, so it's this frame. Cool.
before I
Great.
limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning of LARP, but how did the word used for this turn to this? Orophor is to be an basically just cosplaying, but you have to act like the character you're playing, and the environment is usually treated as part of the story. For example, you imagine a school to be a castle, or a forest to be an elf town, or something. I don't know, the limit is your imagination. This is the original meaning of LARP, but how did the word used for this turn to this? Before I explain what happened to the word, please make sure to subscribe so I can make more videos like this. Look, as we all know, the internet is famous for turning things to memes even when they don't really have any meaning, like skibbity or success. My bad. Anyway, the word LARP I explained before does not mean the same LARP the internet.
Hmm. The stream just reached 4 hours, which is my goal. I'm streaming for 4 hours. Technically, I streamed for 3 hours because I had a 1 hour break, which is why I love being a YouTuber. Imagine while you work, you have a 1 hour break. That's gonna be really cool. It's really cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did a good amount of stuff for today. I did all this section. I did the first minute of the video. The video is like, I think 6 minutes long. So doing the first minute is really good. I know, it's not fully done,
Yeah, for real. Someone in my
but like the small stuff are basically me having to put pictures in the video. So not animation, but just pictures from Google. Yeah, it's not gonna be something that has a lot of effort, that will take a lot of effort from me. I'm already starting to like Da Vinci. It's hard to learn, but it has a lot of stuff that I did not find in other editing softwares or editing, basically video editors. Let's not complicate our um, the words that I use. Um, yeah, there's like this fusion thing where I can click on a picture and delete some part of it or like make it a circle. You know, this is really cool. Never saw that in a video editor. And there's like, it's kind of weird a little bit. There's like this edit one. This edit one is more like CapCut. You know, I can click this, and do stuff. And zoom in, zoom out. Not like Cut. Cut doesn't have this zoom in, zoom out over here. Same thing with here. But like it's for you click media and click uh this import media. Import media folder. Yo! So like you click on the folder and every image in that folder will be here. Yo, that's really cool. So like, let me do this PNG folder that I have in my PC. PNG, select. Now it has all of my stuff. Master, PNG. So like when I'm in this, yeah, this is really cool. Like all of my PNGs are here. I can just, instead of doing one by one, I can just click PNGs, then grab what I want. Whether this or this or that or that. This is really cool. Wow, I'm learning stuff, guys. I'm learning stuff. Oh, I was hiding the screen over here. As you can see, there's master. It has like all my folders. I mean, all my pictures that I put in the video editor. Then there's this PNG, like inside of it. PNG is a folder that I made in my PC that has all my PNG drawings. Well, not all, but like, the ones that I gathered here. I did that so I can, just click that folder and start doing stuff like that, basically separate them. That's what I also did in my phone. But the fact that I can just put the whole folder, not just picture by picture, this is really cool. Wow. There's also time mark. So for example, I'm like, yeah, I'm editing stuff. Oh, there's like this part that I gotta edit, that I gotta edit after like today or something. You can even do it over here, see? So instead of uh you can just like go here and look at the markers. No, here I gotta fill this part and this part. And it has different colors too. Man, this DaVinci is really hard to learn, but once you learn it, it has a lot of different stuff that you can do, and all of this is for free. Wow, this is really cool, guys. Really cool. Man, if only I got DaVinci sooner. Cause like I tried to download it a long time ago, but like I had a problem with it. But also I'm not gonna do that because I was doing my stuff in my phone. So yeah, never mind. Even if because I downloaded DaVinci and I tried to open it, but I found a problem like some errors and stuff. There's an error or something like that, and I just couldn't open it. So I just stopped trying. Maybe I even deleted the thing. Maybe I don't know, I'm not sure. Anyway, so is this gonna be the end of the stream? What can I do next? I mean, I can do more stuff, but like I don't feel like it anymore. Let's listen to the video a little bit.
They don't really know. Turn to this. Before I explain what any meaning, like skibbity or success. My bad. Anyway.
6, 7, 1. At this.
My bad. Anyway, the word LARP I explained before does not mean the same LARP the internet uses. LARP in the internet basically means when a person is pretending to be something they're not. For example, someone making videos in a private jet about being rich and that you can get rich too by buying his horse. But in reality, the private jet is actually rented and he's not rich, he's just making money from people that believed his lies. This is one way people in the internet use the word LARP. The guy is pretending to be rich. But it seems like the most famous way the word LARP was used in the internet is when talking about people that LARP shows, meaning they act as if they watched a show even though they didn't. I think this became famous because nowadays we have shorts, reels, TikToks, and these are filled with clips from different shows that don't always get recommended to people that watch that show. And when these people repeatedly watch different clips, they get to a point where they actually get some knowledge about the show they never watched. For example, some people call this character from Jujutsu Kaisen Jane Juliet. His name is Ryu Ishigori. The reason he is called Jane is probably because the song Jane is used a lot in clips about him. And someone who didn't watch the show will not know that the name Jane that often appears in the title of these clips is actually the name of the song, not the character. This situation proves to me that the reason LARPing became popular is simply because people post a lot of short form content about shows to the point where even non-anime watchers can actually start talking about anime. And actually, I can be an example of that. Look, I never watched the Invincible.
Hmm. Now there's still a lot of stuff that I gotta do. Like, this is only the first minute. Yeah, the video is 6 minutes long, 6 minutes and a half. So yeah, there's a lot of work to do. Uh,
Yo, what's up? What's up, bro? Hello. Maybe you're Yuru. Welcome to the stream. Huh.
Before I explain what happened, as we all know, the internet is famous for when they don't really have any meaning. Like skibbity LARP I explained before does not mean the same LARP the internet uses. LARP and the internet.
Let me look at the other drawing. Uh, remove this one. I mean, sure, save. I don't feel like drawing stuff, uh, like stuff in that one. Maybe this one. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of ideas over here, and this is not even the full thing. Like there is still other stuff. I think, if I remember correctly. And also, when I edit the video a little bit, because the original video I didn't include talk about the techno LARP situation, so I'm also gonna add it, and also give my personal opinion about it a little bit. I think my personal opinion is like, look, I respect Techno Dad's decision, you know, not wanting Techno LARP to pretend to be Technoblade, and that's cool and all, and also respect for Techno LARP for um, you know, actually doing what Techno Dad said, you know, meaning stop pretending to be Technolar. I mean, it's stop pretending to be Technoblade, and he actually even removed his old videos. And I think in the video he mentioned that like Techno Dad did not ask for that, but maybe he asked later. I'm not that updated. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Not can't confirm that. But anyway, he stopped pretending to be Technoblade, so he stopped being Technolarp. But like personally, I feel like this whole situation is kind of like people that pretend to be uh, Michael Jackson. You know, Michael Jackson is dead. Not sure when he died. Because uh, I'm not really somebody who um listened to uh Michael Jackson or anything. I just know him, you know, because he's pretty famous. I don't really, not really a fan or anything. Anyway, what I'm saying is, like, there are people that are really famous and died, and people um like pretending to be them, not to disrespect them. And of course, it's not like yeah, they're like yeah, I am Michael Jackson. They're not like that. They're just copying his style or stuff like that. Um, like there's like people do that, and you know, don't see anything wrong with that. Like if everything is good and all respectful and everything, and there is nothing wrong with it. But like, I guess in this situation, sure, because Techno Dad asked for it. You know, it's that's his dad, and sure, technically speaking, Techno LARP did not really do anything wrong by copying Technoblade or pretending to be Technoblade.
not really pretending to be Technoid, but like acting like him and also using his skin and stuff. Uh, but since Technodad asked for it, even though technically speaking, Techno LARP did not do anything wrong, but you know, just stay respectful and do what Technodad did, and that's it. Move on, find something else to do, which is what Techno LARP did. So, yeah, but in general, I think like copying the style of somebody who died, um, but not like humiliating him, but like humiliating the way that person that passed away did, like the way he acted, not mocking him or anything, but just like I guess being a fan a little bit. Anyway, well, let me check something out. Let me check out something or whatever, man. Hmm. Man, my friends did not say anything when I asked them to play at 10. I mean, it's 10 at 9 minutes now. Yeah. And I asked for them, like I asked them half an hour ago. Nobody responded yet. I guess they're busy. But yeah, games at the moment. Mm-hmm. I don't really have anything in mind to do at the moment. I mean, I can continue to like draw this stuff in the planning space, storyboard. But I'm not in the mood. I'm not in um, the vibe isn't vibing, you know. So yeah, I guess we can do this later, maybe. By the way, can I like put this over here and start drawing over it? My pen? I think I can, yeah. Oh, a good looking skeleton. He looks pretty good. The skeleton looks pretty good over here. But I can even use this. But yeah, I guess let me just end the stream over here and I guess continue on another day. I mean, I streamed for 4 hours and a half, kinda. 7 minutes. After 7 minutes, it will be 4 hours and a half. So I think that's enough streaming for a day. I mean, even like streamers usually stream for like 4 hours. I mean, at least this is what I heard. Like good streaming schedule is stream at least 3 times a day, and each time stream for like 4 hours. Because 4 hours will give the chance for um, everybody who watch you. This will give everybody who watched you the chance to actually uh, be able to watch one of your streams. Because you stream for 4 hours, and if somebody wasn't online in the first hour, they're probably going to be in the second or third or fourth hour. Well, not fourth. Well, yeah, first, second, third. Yeah. Basically, the more hours, the more chance your viewers who aren't online to actually be online and watch your video, your stream. And when they do that, you keep them entertained and yeah. But I'm not really a streamer. I just stream so I can um, push myself and actually continue editing the whole time. So hey guys, it was fun streaming today. I think that will be it. I guess I'm just gonna like uh, watch YouTube videos, maybe play a video game, and if my friends are online, I can start playing with them. So yeah. Alright guys, thank you for watching. It was fun streaming today. Unfortunately, once again, Don Philip didn't uh, enter the stream, which is very unusual. He's like the person that I expect to start watching when I stream. But I guess he's busy. Or maybe he's not busy, but he just doesn't want to watch the stream. That's also right. His choice. He can watch my video or somebody's video or not watch any videos or watch all the videos. Yeah. Uh yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. It was fun streaming today. And see you in the next one. Bye bye.